All right, I am ready to go. Good to see you, Hybrid. Good to see you, Ravi. Good to see everyone here today. Welcome to another session of Death Stranding. I had quite a few errands to run today, so I wanted to make sure that I took care of them before we got started with today's session. But today we are going to be focusing on some story missions and progressing forward to unlock more locations. What I've also been doing is, one, I have unlocked backpack coverings, which allow me to cover my back, and the packages that I'm carrying with a cover that protects it from timefall, though it's only the level 1 for now. Got that. Changed the color of my backpack. And I've also been repairing the roads that I've helped build, because I'm not going to say that I built the roads completely, but I've also helped repair some of the roads as well, and building new ones, because it continues to stretch southward on the map.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Ravi, you see the lights went out there? You okay? Everybody all right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Also, got me a brand new truck. No longer using any of those. Wow, that is a lot of likes all of a sudden. How much is that? I'm already in the 100,000s of likes. Oh, people are liking the roads. I thought this cutscene only played out in December. Did that happen? Were some of these cutscenes dependent on like the holidays or specific days? Kind of reminds me of the Arkham games where you would go see Calendar Man during certain days, certain national holidays, and Calendar Man would tell you about his different capers on those days. But was that always something that happened? Cutscenes like this only happening on certain days? Has that always been that way? But also, yeah, I got myself a brand new truck. A Bridges truck. Finally. And it's also leagues better than the Mule one, because the Mule one is built to have cargo and a whole bunch of people riding inside of it as well. This one does not. This one is specifically meant for 2 people, while the back end is meant for cargo. The back end is meant for cargo, which means I can carry a ton of stuff in it. And I've actually been going back and forth between different facilities in order to repair these roads and build new ones. Let me show you how far my progress has gotten to. So, I went and I started to repair some roads up here. It's not too much to repair them. I initially made the mistake of using chiral crystals to repair them, where I've just found out that I just need metal and ceramic. So I've been going to different mule camps, taking their ceramics and metal and repairing the roads. So now they were at like 50 something. Now they're back to the 90s and 80s again. So maintaining the roads is not difficult, especially when the mule places will replenish what I need in order to fully repair the roads, and I can get some materials from the different facilities. So that helps out as well. But we are actually going to head back to the engineer, because out of all the other facilities that I have, the engineer has the amount of metal I need in order for me to make this road that's down here, which just so happens to be right outside of BT territory. So we're going to the engineer to create this road. And I need 2,000 and I need 2,830. So what I'm going to grab is 2,800 and then another 600. And then 100 bundles, which I'm pretty sure I have more than enough of because the engineer has 4,000 in stock, which works out just fine. But I am also going to grab an order from the main hub area all the way in the back, all the way out there. We're going to grab another order out there because apparently we need to connect South Knot City. So a good way of killing two birds with one stone is taking that order, doubling back, heading to the engineer, grabbing the materials I need to repair and to build the newest road, and then take that road and continue onwards to South Knot City, down there on the lower half of the map. All without having to backtrack too much. Yo, hi Dragon, what's going on? What is this weird looking game? This is Death Stranding. And I haven't been messing with the story off camera. I've just been doing orders and repairing roads the vast majority of the time, delivering lost cargo. So yeah, this is still my first time playing through this game, so everything is new. You are quiet in this game, am I? Are you talking about mic volume, or are you talking about video game character quiet? Because if it's the game volume, then I can turn that down.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Have I finished the main story? No, I have not. I am still in chapter 3. I'm in chapter 3. What I've been doing with a lot of my sessions is I've been doing a whole bunch of deliveries. And really only messing with the story when it's on stream, because these are just chill sessions. These have just been chill sessions. I didn't really intend to turn this into like a little chill session series, but, you know, people keep coming back, so I keep making them. All right, so where we need to go is pretty much in the direction that I am building roads. So we need to deliver emergency provisions to South Knot City. I will get 2,000 likes for that? That is cool. Ooh, and there's a whole station down there too, which will mean I don't need to go back and forth so much. No spelling mistake, I mean very far in the game. You are far in the game. Have you finished? Oh, that's what you meant. I wouldn't say I'm very far in the game. I hit chapter 3 not too long ago, and even these chapters feel substantially long and lengthy. Mainly because I like to take care of other things to make future endeavors way easier, such as side missions that'll get me better material, better equipment. I tend to do like a lot of side stuff. We will accept the soldier. Yep, we're gonna use my truck. My good old truck. Yeah, my truck has got plenty of space since it's mainly meant to ferry cargo, so we're all good. We got everything in there. And we have more than enough room to load up some metal so we can build the next road that'll bring us even closer to South Knot City. So this works out perfectly. And
process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
okay, so the reason why I don't trust that is the simple I'm sorry, what? Small thermonuclear weapon? And you want me to take this where? The description says a small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. I have many questions. Also, that's the same dude. I am so suspicious, because one, no one ever comes out to see me and hands me packages at this place. No one ever stops by to say hello and shake my hand. We get this one dude wearing a cap over his eyes where you can barely see it. He's smiling the whole time. Nah, I don't trust you. You know, the trust already went out the window when you handed me a nuke! But, yeah, I don't know him. You look more like a pizza delivery man with your backpack covered like a regular delivery man. I know! Apparently I got a thermonuclear pizza in my backpack now. Why? We gotta get Fragile to look at this so we can disable it, because I am not going to South Knot City with a nuke attached to my back. But also the timer will start if it's separated from me, so it's not like I can leave it here. I mean, I definitely can't leave it here because this is a distribution center. There's got to be some place I can dump it, though. There has to be. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I got a nuke on my back. That's literally a nuke on my back. Fragile.
Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant travels. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
By the way, any plans for Expedition 33? Despite how many great reviews it's getting, it's not really on the cards for me to play. At the moment. At the moment. Middle Knot City got nuked.
Keep on keeping up.
Okay, so the engineer's down there. I need 1,000 and... How much do I need for the road? If the nuke is going to be attached to my back, then at least the timer won't go down. But still, this jerk just handed me a nuke saying like, hey, this still needs to go. Well, that's a great way to start a stream. Yeah, we got a nuke on our back, and if we leave it, it's going to go off. And I feel I can't just drop it anywhere because, I mean, everyone would literally be in the blast zone. The entire area would go up. Not only that, but it could also risk a void out if people die. Everything is too close if I was just to drop it off the side of the map. There's still too many people in the vicinity, so even if it was a possibility, it would still be a bad idea. So this one needs, let's see, 2,600 with 2 extra hundreds. So I need 2 1,000s, 1 500, well, 1 600, and 2 100s. And I have to be careful because this thing is fragile. As the dude said. So sketch. Okay. So we need 2 1,000s. We need... Oh! Never mind. We just need 1 800. And then 150. And load it all in the truck. Like I said, plenty of room. This truck is the best truck. I could have gotten the one for long range, but I don't want to sacrifice the space. And I can drive safely knowing that all the roads that I helped build are secure. And I don't need to worry about repairing them for a nice hot minute. If only there was a way, and mind you, there's no longer any updates for the game or anything. But if only there was a way to make it so that the roads were way more timefall resistant. Because there's no way to actually upgrade these roads. It would be nice, but there's no way to do it, so you still got to perform maintenance on it from time to time. Thankfully, it doesn't expire like within an hour or so. It takes days. It takes days. Actual real-life days for it to wind down. buckle up. We still got a little ways to go before we get to the stop, before we get to the road stop, and before we actually get to South Knot City. We need to figure out what we're going to do with this nuke that is on my back. Because here's my question. Why are you blowing up cities? Matter of fact, hold on, let me check my mail. The collector, junk dealer, chiral artist's mother, who has given me some chiral boots, by the way, 2 in fact, which are essentially the best boots in the game, so I got the best boots in the game. But Lake Knot City, Middle Knot City, you probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening Deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything you've built, everything we've built breaks down, we gotta do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. So, while Middle Knot City got straight up blown up, this joker with the hat apparently wants to blow up South Knot City. Yo, kitties, good to see you. Welcome to another chill session of Death Stranding. How's it going? Oh, it's going quite well. Got some materials to create more roads to the southern section of the map as we make our way to a new city. A very shifty delivery dude who I've never seen before just straight up handed me a nuke. And I can't leave it because it's apparently set to start the countdown for detonation if I walk away from it, so I have no choice but to bring it with me. So there's quite a few things going on here. At least I'll be able to make the next section of road, but that still doesn't overshadow the fact that this some sketchy dude who I think I know who it is, it's purely based off of his behavior and the way he's acting. Southern, I know I was trying to say south, but in midway I was trying to say southern, but I wanted to say south. So it was southern, which is not the correct way to say that. So there it is. It's out there in the internet with no way for me to backtrack at all. It is there for all to poke fun. Gave you a trigger happy nuke? Yep. My thing is, first of all, how do you have a nuke that is tuned to me? Because I can't just drop it and then walk away, because then the countdown will start. And frankly, dropping a nuke here in this area, there are way too many people nearby that will get caught up in it. Because you know the saying, if it's shorter than your thumb, then you're safe, relatively. But if the cloud is bigger than your thumb, it's already too late. And there are way too many people within the vicinity of where a nuclear blast could happen. So we need to get to Fragile and somehow try and disable this thing. So that way it doesn't go off and blow up the city that needs these emergency provisions that I actually have in the back of my truck. First things first, though, we're gonna make this road, and then any cloud is too late and too big. Yeah, it is. Any nuclear cloud. If you can see it, you're too close. All right, and with this, that is another road built. Also, is that a luxury Hummer? No. It actually has good mileage to the gallon. So no, it's not a Hummer. You ain't gonna catch me spending 3 digits for gas for this thing. All right, that's another section of road built. It's gonna be easier to navigate with this now. And the road has officially stopped. Oh, there's the next section. All right, how much road do we have? Oh, it's literally right there. I think if I build this next section, this will finally connect it to South Knot City, and then the entire roadway that I have been working on will be complete. Save for this spot over here, and there's these sections and auto pavers that go over here as well, so I'll deal with that later. What matters is that one city is going to be fully connected to another city. Oh yeah, everybody being good makes me happy as well, Kitty. It makes me very happy. Knowing that people are all right. Okay, do I have anything else in my truck that can go towards... No, everything else is emergency provisions. Let's just make our way towards the city. Which is literally just right there. It's not actually far. Oh, there's 2 roads. There's 2 more road pavers. Okay, so we have 2 more road pavers that we need to mess with before the road connects completely from the distribution center in the north all the way down to the distribution center of the south.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
So let me tell you what just happened. The nuke went off because I failed to remember that it's set to detonate as soon as I enter into the city. Yet for some odd reason, I decided, you know what? Maybe I could contact Fragile inside of the city, as if that would just override the detonation protocol of the nuke. I blew up this city because of my own ignorance. Okay. Well, you saw it here, folks. The best UPS driver in the world still delivered a nuke to a city knowing full well the detonation protocols and instructions. Whoops. Yeah, just this flat out whoops. Okay, so we need to get to a safe house and contact Fragile. And somehow dispose of this nuke. It's a flesh wound. What's going on, CDs? I just blew up a city on accident because I forgot that the nuke was set to blow up in the city as soon as it entered into the city, and I still try to deliver my stuff anyway. Oh, someone's got another truck. got good driving skills, you ain't got to worry about nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we good? Are we good? It was buffering on my I had like a loading wheel on my end. Is everyone still good? Do I possibly need to refresh the page? It's not saying that I'm dropping any frames, so I find it weird. I know I can count on y'all to keep me informed if the frame rate starts to dip a little bit. In real life, too, I don't like them bridges or freeway that looks like that. Maybe I probably need to refresh the live stream page as well on my laptop. Because I'm not getting any drop frames, so it is probably something on my end where it's acting a little bit wonky. Sorry about that. You said lag? You said lag? Really? Really now? Still no drop frames. Breaking audio now. That's odd. I'm not getting any drop. It's good. I haven't touched anything. That is odd. I haven't touched my settings ever since they started working again. I'm not touching my settings either. I just wanted to wait it out, but that was a weird little stint there. That was weird. But hey, we're back. We're back. Everything's smooth now. Don't worry. Just a little bit of spottiness. Could be the something's with streaming issue. No. It's fine. It was just spotty. It was just momentarily spotty, but it wasn't something that needed me to either restart something or... See, here's the thing. I am not using Wi-Fi to stream. I'm using my Ethernet cable. But I haven't touched anything. Let me exit out of any other tabs I am not actively watching. Because I haven't messed with... my settings ever since everything got fixed. So I haven't really been dealing with it. I've refused to touch it just in case. Because I haven't gotten a single thing where it says you dropped frames. Sam, now is not the time to be sleeping. You got a nuke in the truck. I need you to contact Fragile, please.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
I knew it was him!
Higgs.
Yeah, it's Higgs.
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Dude, why are you delaying? You got a nuke in the truck. All right? Chris Brown.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Is that the nuke in the suitcase? Yes. You also know what I'm happy about? I'm happy that we chose to rest.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it. Pleasant journey.
You know what I'm happy about? I'm happy that I chose to rest here at this distribution center. The distribution center that's pretty much just a hop, skip, and a jump away from the location I need to be going, rather than checking on Fragile at the distribution center at the top of the map, which would have taken a whole lot more time. Also, this is the crater lake, which means that this was the crater lake I could have been dumping stuff in the whole time. So all that waste that's next to the junk dealer's location, take it to the lake in 23 minutes? Oh no, they give me less time. They give me less time. But thankfully, since your boy has been building roads, it won't take me too long to get there. It's not gonna take me 19 minutes to drive there. Because your boy has been building holiday roads. I've been building so many roads. Just enough for an anime episode. Oh, by the time we get to the location, it's going to be time for the screen transition for an anime episode. Imagine you get there, you run out of gas. Ah, here's the beauty. These things run on electricity, which means that they recharge themselves. So it works out just fine. But yeah, Kitty's right. In the earlier streams I did for this, I was running out of gas completely. Don't you hide them numbers from me. I want to keep track. I would be running out of gas all the time. Yeah, I remember the stream. I remember the stream where I was trying to go back and forth, and then I just flat out ran out of energy, and then I had to reload my game because I thought the mule truck was a very good truck to use at the time. Turns out it wasn't.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Yeah, I was super close to the charger, too. I meant to put it in my hands. So we're gonna leave, right? Oh, I guess the tar lake was enough. Nice try, little punk. Didn't work.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
That itty bitty weak
By the time I
nuke.
realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
He makes it rain? Hurrah! He can make
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Now you'll see what timefall does to a person.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Okay, now I can pick up and start answering questions. Let's see. Why he trying to sound like Snake, that dry and low voice? That is literally Norman Reedus' normal voice. That is... That is literally his normal voice. So it ain't like he's trying to sound like Snake, he just talks like that naturally. Free metal? Oh, I never got the top-down perspective before.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
That's something for the collector.
But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
So, also, Kitty, you say, so what's the point of the mask? The mask was his way of kind of psychologically torturing her. He put the mask on her so that her face wouldn't get messed up, but the rest of her body would. So even if she saw herself in the mirror, it would only be her face that's fine, but the rest of her was severely de-aged. Holster, good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome back to more Death Stranding. We had a peculiar cutscene. You say you got questions? Yeah. Oh no, I'm just seeing all these questions and what you guys were saying. They said that don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let's go and connect this place so we can have an extension for the chiral network and a brand new distribution center. Still need to work on the roads though. And since it was in the truck, none of it suffered any timefall damage.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Woo! I Won't Break. Complete episode 3. Fragile. Yes. Yes. Oh, almost 3 stars. Almost. Yes. Keep giving me those conditions. We are now a great transporter. You have been awarded the title of Great Transporter. New challenges await you as a courier. However, you have reached cargo condition grade 30. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Awesome. Now, the only thing I really need to work on is delivery time, because that's the only one I really haven't been doing too much of. Let's see, we'll say it's weird avoiding my mother like the plague for a reason that isn't me suffering some sort of consequence for my actions or tomfoolery I pulled towards the siblings. What did you do? It's not me this time. You literally just... Your wording makes it seem like you did something, though. It seemed a bit weird. The way you worded it made it seem like you did something. But yeah, we're looking good with our grades now.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
All right, that's another portion of the United States more and more connected. We're doing quite well. South Knot City has joined the UCA. Handgun, just a regular gun. We have anti-BT handguns, and now I got a handgun for humans. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, exactly what Kitty said. Y'all take care of each other. Y'all take care of each other. Remember social distancing. And please be safe. Assault rifle. So now we got a handgun, an assault rifle, a grenade. Are we going to finally be going up against people that actually have weapons and not just electric staffs? Oh boy.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
What is this? Is this a gun? Did you give me a gun? You gave me a free assault rifle and a free handgun? And a grenade and a blood bag? You give me a grenade and a blood bag? Thank you. Holster, I really don't think YouTube in a YouTube chat is the best place to be having this conversation. I really don't think this is the best place for that.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
So, what's the spike? Whoa! The baby is not okay. What is that? Why are there whales in the air? Why are there whales in the air? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Mads Mikkelsen? Nope, that's the baby from Toy Story. Combat veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. That's his name? Episode 4, Unger. Huh? The baby is not okay. Pacifies the baby. Where are we? Where are we where we got B-2 bombers? Hideo Kojima, what if you find a way to escape the battlefield? I'm sorry, what? What even is this? Wait! This is all my stuff! This is all my stuff! It got my name on it! Oh, I'm getting shot. I am getting shot. Ah! Whoa! Big tank with... I'm sorry, what? Am I following the tank? Am I following the tank? I am not following the tank. We can no longer follow the tank. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that!
Easy now. Gotta be a way back.
Okay, okay. Is baby okay? Why are you in a spider web of barbed wire and baby dolls? My scanner's telling me that there's something in that direction. Shotgun? Shotgun?
What's that here anyway?
Lethal anti-personal weapon. I got my bola guns for BTs. I don't think I have any anti-BT weapons on me at the moment. That plane crashing is either on replay or those planes are really just like crashing in that specific spot. That's what I thought as well. But I'm gonna use my handgun for now.
Baby. What's wrong?
Huh? Who's speaking?
Baby. I can't remember.
Wait, am I hiding from him?
What's wrong? My dear.
Ah!
Line him up.
Reload! Reload!
Grab your frag.
Nope! Max Mickelson! Ah! Um.
Remember. Remember. Baby. Baby. Where am I? Baby. Baby.
He is right there.
Remember. Remember.
Oh.
What's wrong? Where am I?
Oh, that's not good.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, okay. So it shows that I can bind him.
What's wrong? Baby.
Okay. Part of me wants to just... Is he right there? Oh, hello. Okay. Ow! Having wings for dinner? Awesome. If I am not careful, I am going to die. Ow! Oh Lord, they don't get me! So am I supposed to be taking down Mads? I think I'm supposed to be taking down Mads Mikkelsen.
What's wrong?
Who is that asshole anyway?
I wonder, can I bind him with the bolo gun? Because if I can bind them with the bolo gun...
Where am I? What's wrong? Where am I? What's wrong? My dear. Baby.
It's not really Mads I'm concerned with. It's the other dudes that travel with him. Okay, so we have established that bolo guns do nothing.
What's wrong? Baby.
Okay, if only I didn't have too much stuff on my back.
Where am I? Baby. What's wrong? Where am I? Baby. What's wrong?
Ooh.
Baby. Baby. I can't remember. What's wrong? I can't remember.
Enemy sighted.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Don't make me get my piece out. And there's no way to detect them because they're technically not human that's coming after me.
Got him up.
All right. Y'all want to go ahead and use guns? We can go ahead and use guns. Come on in the room.
I need backup. Open fire.
Why? Why am I being put through this situation? What have I ever done? Oh, there's Mads.
Disengage. Baby. 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 What's wrong?
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, you don't see me at all.
Baby.
Oh my god.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. You gonna do it? You gonna go full spice? Awesome. Do it. Let us know how it turns out.
What's wrong? I can't remember.
I gotta go through this whole area and take him out multiple times in order to subdue him.
Baby. Pulling out.
Doing a ranch ghost chili sauce on wings. Ooh. Just be careful with the spice, all right? I don't know where all these other soldiers are. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. Switch shoulder with the right stick. Oh, I see him. He's right there.
We need reinforcements. Forward. Enemy target.
Okay, y'all gonna stop firing on me. Y'all gonna stop that right now.
Keep your eyes peeled. Disengage.
Okay, okay, alright. I've been so used just not engaging with people that actually engaging with people or engaging with an enemy.
Baby.
It's actually kind of nerve-wracking. Like, is there... Okay, so we're here, but I can't track him anywhere! I gotta rely on my eyes. Back in my day, you had to track the person using your eyes and not this newfangled map system that they seem to be liking. The newfangled map system these youngins seem to like so much. I just want to bring this guy down so I can get back.
What's wrong? My dear. Baby.
Hold on, family's calling me. Kitty coming in with the super chat. Thank you so very much, Kitty. I appreciate you. You know I do. Thank you for the super chat. My friend. Oh, my friend. Thank you so much for that. But I'm back now. Let's get back to trying to beat this dude and find the mysterious man and escape the battlefield. Kojima would throw something like this out there, wouldn't he?
Where am I? I can't remember.
Someone's getting close.
Remember. What's
why did you have to be the type of individual?
Open fire. On that fast as well.
Stuff's getting heavier.
Disengage.
I'm trying to find him.
Where am I?
Oh, that's him. Yeah, there's his footprints.
Where am I? I can't remember. What's wrong? I can't remember. Baby. My dear. Where am I? Weapon free.
Oh, come on.
Light him up. Open fire.
Won't that fast? Disengage.
I'm sorry if I'm not saying too much. Just trying to reduce their numbers.
Remember.
Open fire.
If I got cargo that can be dropped, yeah, just go ahead and drop that. Rearrange it all, but drop what I don't need. Oh, utility pouches. Oh, I don't need those because they've all been used up. I filled those up with blood bags. Place that in utility, free up some space. Yeah, there we go. I don't need no stinking mule boots. Free up some room. I don't need these. Why am I carrying these?
Pick up the pace. Disengage.
He's over there. Wait. Maybe if I follow the red footprints. There is someone right there. He's right there. I can see the strand on his backpack. No, wait for him to turn around. He is literally right there.
Baby. Baby.
Oh, I had the opportunity to kick him. I had the opportunity to kick him.
We need reinforcements. Move. Let's run.
This Joker can move. He ran all the way over there.
Where am I? Right here. Baby. Where am I?
Woo! Woo! Alright, we need to go to a secluded spot. Get a blood bag, and then care for the baby because the baby's getting scared.
Light him up. Open fire. Keep your eyes peeled. Disengage.
Baby's not gonna last much longer. I've never seen that meter run out.
Light him up. Gauge on sight.
I have to gently rock my controller.
Baby. I can't remember. Remember.
Man.
Remember.
I must gently rock the baby.
Baby.
That is how I will survive. Gently rock the baby.
What's wrong? Remember. Remember. Where am I?
All right, we got any cargo we can drop?
Baby. I can't remember. 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 Baby. Baby.
That was him. 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 He was right there.
My dear. Baby. My dear. Baby.
Weapons free. Light him up. Game on, motherfucker. Disengage.
Baby.
I can see the cords. I can see his cords.
Baby. Where am I? Baby. Full retreat! Full retreat!
He said full retreat.
We need reinforcements! Go!
Okay, we got some new lines. Holy cow, that was a sight to come back to. Me kicking Mads Mikkelsen.
Where am I?
Okay, who's walking this way? Is this Mads? Or no, it's one of the soldiers.
Where am I?
He said full retreat, full retreat. Let me see. Let me add both blood bags to the utility.
Run. Baby. Run.
There truly is no simple way for me to track where he is, save for that guy walking away. No, you know what? Judging from how fast I can walk back and forth, especially with all this stuff on my back, I don't think I would have been able to get around that corner without him noticing. Now, I'm wondering if Mads is over here. There are footsteps right there. There he is! 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 He is right there.
Remember.
And he's got a guy right next to him.
I can't remember.
So what we're going to do is, seeing as how there's a guy right there always waiting for him, we're going to go around. We are going to go around and take him that way. half the year 2025 is already gone. Not quite yet. It's when we get to June that we meet the halfway point of the year. Still crazy, though, that we're, you know, getting close to the halfway point of the year. So, I know where he is. I just need to make sure I don't run into any soldiers, because then it's going to be a firefight. And I only got so many blood bags left, and I would hate to lose. You look like that Kuko seller from... I look like any person that travels with a big... I look like that any person that travels throughout Breath of the Wild. And they have a big old pack on their back. Yep, I was waiting on him to come back. I was waiting on him.
What's wrong?
Yeah, so what I got is slippers that I can put on to make it so I can easily move behind another person. They won't be able to tell. I want to make sure I'm going in the right direction to jump them. They always have a set path. Okay, so there's that soldier, which means that we need to keep going around because Mads is in front of him. Walking like you bow-legged? Bruh, I'm walking like I'm trying not to get caught. There's a difference. Plus, I got over 40-something pounds. How many pounds? How many kilograms? I have 30 kilograms on my back. And I got a baby in front. Yes, I will be walking bow-legged if it means I can jump Mads Mikkelsen. Why did his name have to be Combat Veteran? Why did he have to be Combat Veteran? Why couldn't he just be person that sits at home and reads the newspaper? How come he couldn't be Stay-at-Home Dad? How couldn't he just... Why couldn't his title be Stay-at-Home Dad? And not Mads Mikkelsen? And this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Which means that in this direction... Now, mind you, I went through here, went all the way around, took down the dude that was right here, and the turn point is right here, which means that Mads is in this space. Which means I can actually go around and take this direction. I think. I think I could take this direction. Y'all laughing, but like, how come he had to be Combat Veteran? Why they always gotta have names that signify how dangerous they are? Why couldn't you just be Purveyor of Sweets? How come you couldn't be Connoisseur of Corn Chips? How come you couldn't be... Oh, I'm an expert at Lazy Boys. No, it has to be Combat Veteran. MMA fighter. destroyer of worlds. It can't ever be nothing that I can handle. It always got to be someone with a big old title that just screams, okay, I'm gonna die. All right. Speaking from experience, stay-at-home parents are more scary and likely to pop off. We put up with so much stuff we ready to snap. Okay, so then that's not a good mix then. Don't let him see me. I know Mads Mikkelsen is right there, but old Soldier Skellyman dude right there is not making it easy. So instead, I am going to wait until he comes back over here and looks down this corridor, because then he'll go off to the side. Also walking like you, Koba. Not Caesar, but Koba. Yeah, there he is. So when he comes over in my direction to peer down this way, I'm gonna wait until he leaves, because then he'll peer in the other direction, and that'll give me the chance to wrap the bind around his neck, and then basically take his skull off. Signal gonna get you in trouble? Luckily, they ain't got good ears. I don't know who over here.
I can't remember.
There he is. There he is.
Baby. I can't remember.
Bruh, how many times am I gonna have to do this? How many times?
Keep your eyes peeled.
You better not say we need reinforcements. Stop calling people.
Disengage.
How many times am I gonna have to choke this fella out?
Remember.
He's right there. He right there. He right over there. He over there. Why you running? Boy, I started to turn my camera on to look at you. What you mean, why am I running? Where have you been the past 30 minutes? What you mean, why am I running? Huh?
Remember.
Bruh, is he right back over there in that same spot again?
What's wrong?
He's over in the same spot. Came back not like not a full 15 minutes ago. Luckily, he hasn't said we need more reinforcements.
What's wrong?
If that skeleton makes his way over to me the exact same way, then I can get Mads Mikkelsen again. We gonna see though. I'm keeping an eye out on the skeletons.
What's wrong? I can't remember. Remember.
Nah, this game play too much. He is literally right there.
Remember.
He right there. He right there. Blind spots make it harder. It does. The blind spots make it harder, and the fact that I can't actively track him using my scanner that has an upgrade that makes it so I can track him down.
What's wrong? Where am I?
And I can't get over to him because that one dude, that one skeleton keeps coming back. Keeps coming back. Making it difficult for me to strangle him.
I can't remember.
His infantry skeletons is making it difficult for me to strangle him. man. Why couldn't he just stay in that spot just a little while longer? Why couldn't he just stay? Why couldn't the skeletons just go away? Why couldn't you just go away? Why couldn't you just leave? Why couldn't you just go somewhere? Why couldn't you just vamos, big on, just disappear? Why couldn't you just disappear? I'm over here trying to strangle someone. I'm trying to strangle this man, and you keep appearing, ruining my well-laid plans. I need you to go. I need you to go. Oh! I got him! I got him! Oh, we got him! We got him! Oh, we got him. There's a reason. There's a reason why. There's a reason. 60 minutes! Literally an hour! An hour! 60 minutes, 37 seconds. It took me an hour to do this. Ha! C! Ooh, C. I don't care. BB, complete episode 4, Unger. I don't care! I don't care what my rating is for that one. There's a reason why I'm not a big fan of sneaking missions where I have to sneak around and take out people. I'd rather just be straightforward.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Why he look like
Everything
Spandam?
okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, are we finally gonna see the smart lady? Are we finally gonna meet her? All my stuff. All of my stuff!
Sam,
proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say. Keeping on.
All right, first thing we're gonna do, auto-arrange my stuff. That's better. And anything that has been used, we're gonna recycle. Glad my truck is still here. Grateful for that.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor.
Ooh, the likes just keep coming in. Whew. Okay. Well, that was an ordeal, wasn't it? I don't want your nasty boots.
Thank you, son, for giving us your materials you no longer need.
That's not what her voice sounds like, but it's the voice I'm giving to her.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, you say that I've only been gone, like it's only been less than a minute since we last spoke. Okay, so care to explain how I went from having clean clothes to having blood all over my face in 1 second? How I got all this dirt and grime on me when I was clean pulling up in 1 second? You ain't got no answer for that, okay? Science can't explain everything, all right? I've seen some messed up stuff, all right? I need sleep. I need sleep. Stop laying in the bed in bloody clothes. It's unsanitary. Nasty. And you got it on your pants, too.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nope, there will be no Norman Reedus booty shown on screen today. There. See? You see how good a shower is? You see how good a shower is? So let's look at our equipment rack. So we have shotgun, we got handgun, anti-BT handgun, a bola, and an assault rifle. And there's still space for more weapons. I have questions about how many more, but I'm sure we'll figure it out once we cross that bridge. Oh, we about to get some BB memories. I'm about to see, are we gonna get some repeat of memories? If so, then I can just skip them. Cause I seen the Christmas one already.
Sorry about the mess.
Yeah, we've seen this one. Yeah, we've seen this one when he said he got caught in the rain. We've seen this already. Skip. We saw that one. Some of these repeat, actually. Some of these repeat. But now it's time to meet up with Mama. Meet up with Mama at the lab. Meet up with Mama at the lab. We only see you as a hologram. It's time to meet you up at your lab. Where's your lab? Oh, it's... Oh, wait, I can't just drive through this. You got this the Star Wars shield up, so if I hit it, Kojima, I am so grateful that you made it so that it's impossible to turn the truck. It's impossible to flip this truck over when you do like hard turns.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's she at? Right there. Her lab is under a freeway? Her lab is in the freeway? Hold the phone. Oh, here it is. Oh, everyone parks their cars out here. How nice. What?
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Episode 5, Mama. I'm sorry, her baby? Her kid this whole time is a BT? That's her child?
She's hungry.
What the?
I don't know how well YouTube compression is for you guys, but yeah, you see it? It's right there.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Yeah, that is something.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared.
but almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
What? So if we keep connecting, we keep increasing the chances for this stuff messing up?
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us. Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get it! Get it! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Wow. Well, man. It doesn't surprise me that Kojima would do scenes like this. I mean, this is something I would expect from Kojima, but man, wow. Okay, now I know the circumstances. Wow, what a cutscene.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Okay. So we got zip lines outside. You say you got zip lines? Where the zip lines at? Woman, you playing with me. Where the zip lines at? Don't be messing with me. But yeah, out of all the cutscenes we've witnessed, that one seemed the most intense. Out of literally any other cutscene that I've seen in this game, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh wait, is that the zip line? Oh, this is the zip line. Oh, this is it. Get my stuff repaired. Repair my boots. Oh, snap! I just remembered. I ain't wearing my good boots. I still got them sandal things on. Okay, those are fresh boots. Alright, these are the ones. These are the ones I've been using the whole time. These are some good boots. Anytime I make a delivery to the mom... Woo! Oh, that's a fast way to get around. That's a really fast way to get around. Now, if only there was an anchor all the way up in the mountains. If there was an anchor all the way in the mountains, I think we'd be fine. And he's using his cufflink to hang on? Oh, and I can zip... Oh, okay, zip lines. You might be a much faster way of getting back and forth places. Because I can zip over there to that one. Okay, all right. Thank you for letting me down gently. So the wings were pretty good, not too spicy this time. Ooh, awesome, good to hear. All right, so we're gonna need to take my truck back to the city so we can get it prepared because we're gonna make our way into the mountains. Yes! There's a lot of chiral crystals out here. And that whole area that's over there, straight up BT territory. And another thing that I learned is all these chiral crystals, since they don't take up any space, it is best to take every bit of... Not like those tacos. We don't need to... We don't need to go down that road of what happened with the tacos. You don't even need to worry. But yes, when you're in a facility, it's best to take every bit of chiral crystal that a facility has, because they don't use it. Facilities that have chiral crystals don't use any chiral crystals you have there at the facility. It is better spent with you. And since you can hold 99,999 of them, hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think it's, if I'm looking at this correctly, it says that we can hold 99,999 in terms of maximum chiral crystals. It is always better to carry them all with you instead of leaving it at a facility. But we have a new venture, and it's a good thing I started building these roads, because apparently these roads are going to stretch all the way over to the facilities I need to get to, which will then have us wind up at the Mountain Knot City section that's right here. Oh, good lord, I got a whole bunch more road building to do. It's probably going to take me a minute to get all the roads built, but hey, going on foot places, it's gonna be a minute. But yeah, first things first, let's just go back, rest up. Repair my truck, and then head for the mountains. We're not gonna use Fragile because I want to keep all my stuff with me. Some of this stuff I don't think I need. Special alloys, ceramic, all of that mine. Anything that needs to be recycled? Speed skeleton. I don't really need this. So that can go in the private locker until I actually need it. And the metals, that can go into another portion of the road as well. Oh, okay, now I understand what that symbol means. It means that these items are the ones that are being protected in the cover. Now I understand. And these custom chiral ladders. Speaking of food, we got to schedule a food reaction in the future. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Let's make it next week. Yeah, let's make it next week. Next week, the only things I'm going to be really taking care of that is going to eat up a lot of, just a bit of my time is, one, family's going to be, I'll let you guys know before I tell everyone in the community and on Discord. My family, we are going to go golfing. We're going to go golfing as a family on Monday, which will be, and it will be, I want to say a little bit early in the morning. So, my final reading for Kaiju number 8, for me to fully catch up to the rest of the series and all the chapters that it has, that will be a little bit later in the day at possibly maybe 3:30. And that's also accounting for food as well. So on Monday, my Kaiju number 8 reading will not be at 12:30 as it tends to be. It will be later in the day, to account for me spending Memorial Day with my family as we go golf. And it's not like a 18 holes golf resort. It's like a family putt golf type thing, like a high-end golf type thing. So we're going to be doing that. We already got our reservations. We already got it all together. But yeah, that's going to be happening on Monday. I believe. Wait, what's happening on Tuesday? Let me double check on Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. I don't think I have anything specifically planned for Tuesday. because I'm pretty much done with Doom the Dark Ages. I've already 100%ed the game. I have already earned every trophy. I beat the hardest difficulty and got the golden skin. So Doom the Dark Ages is done until they release the DLC campaign later on, and I feel like that's going to be quite some time before that's even ready. So I don't really have anything planned for Tuesday. So we could possibly do the food reaction stream on that day. Yeah, we could possibly do that on Tuesday, because there's nothing specifically coming out that'll get my attention. Try golfing, suck at it, have fun, best of luck to you and family. Look, let me tell you how long it's been since I did anything golf-related. It has been, I want to say 20 years. I want to say roughly 20 years. Roughly 20 years since I did anything golf-related. Gone out to an actual golf place. Like, I remember, you know, kiddie golf and putt-putt golf when I was much younger. But as far as, you know, actual golfing, like the new type of golfing that you see on TikToks and videos, that is something that I have never done. So we are going to be doing that on Monday. So that ought to be fun. You can do Tuesday? Cool. Awesome. Lord, give me strength. Just give me all the strength. Just all of it.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Alright, zipline creates an anchor, two of which can be connected in order to create a zipline, enabling rapid travel from one end to the other. Level 1 zipline anchors can be placed up to 300 meters apart. Ziplines can be very useful for quickly traveling over steep slopes or rocky terrain. Now, the first thing that comes to mind is creating ziplines from that distribution center to the weather center that we climbed up at least like a whole other session ago. So that would actually be useful. Vehicles and multiple linked floating carriers cannot travel via zipline. Understandable. All right. And let me see. After catching up on Kaiju number 8 is something I can do and don't regret. I love being caught up, but the downside for me is a 2-week or 1-month wait between chapters. Nothing to do with the mangaka. At least understand that I'm in the same boat when it comes to anything concerning One Punch Man, because we haven't had a chapter for One Punch Man since, what, February? Let alone a new chapter from Dragon Ball Super. So yeah, I understand what you mean. Catching up with it, it's nice, because you get to get all these chapters all at once. But once you catch up, now you gotta wait like everybody else. Yunana's tried to get me to golf, but it's not baseball. Don't swing the club like you're shooting for the World Cup. That's precious.
Your work is greatly.
Okay, we're gonna rest. Have them make some blood bags for me that I can use. And have them repair my truck, because we're going into the mountains.
Good morning, Sam.
All right, let's head out. Now, for me, I have yet to see, and I know I discussed this earlier, but I've yet to see anything related to Death Stranding 2 as far as outside of the trailer we all watched together during that state of play. way back when. And I am going to officially hold off from looking at anything Death Stranding 2 related until I beat this game. Because I know this game has been out for a long time. I want to say it came out in 2020? 2020? 2021. Hold on, let me just pick the PS4 version. When did that come out? 2019. Never mind. 2019. That's how long this game has been out. It's been a long time. It's a long time since this game has been out. A very long time since this game has been out. So
Weapons restrictions lifted.
there's a lot I need to catch up on, but I want to beat the game and roll credits before I look at anything that's concerning Death Stranding 2. Why you jokers always stopping me? I'm trying to drive. So the thing that gets me is we're going to have to climb all the way into the mountains. And we're going to have to get to a point where my truck isn't going to be able to get there. Ooh. I just realized something. Hold on. I just realized something. Hold on, let me check my cargo. With all of this ceramic, I could be putting those into the road stops. Okay, I made this road. I built this. And then I built this one as well. There's another one over there. Somewhere. Woo! Doing a 3-point turn on a guardless freeway. Really can't think of anything more dangerous than that. But I might as well just pour some materials into these new auto pavers, so at least it'll be less I have to worry about the next time I come back here. Hold on, is there a way for me to turn that off? Because every single time it stops me to do that. Okay, first time only. BT encounter warning. Yeah, I've been meaning to turn that off. I mean, carrying a ticking nuke is up there. Yeah. Because here's the thing. I was supposed to make my way to the engineer to get some metal so I could build the rest of the roads. But it wasn't until Higgs, you know, the creepy dude with the hat, gave me a nuke, and then it just turned into, okay, now you need to go, so that way that the whole city doesn't blow up. Alright, there shouldn't be any more of the animations when I walk into BT territory. For the longest time, I've had that still turned on. I was just out there just trying to build roads for people to use. I just wanted to be helpful. But no, the game said, we understand you trying to be helpful, but we need you to just simmer down just a little bit there, just a little bit. Because frankly, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, sir. You're doing too much. You don't need to work that hard for it, so we're going to need to divert you and bring the nuke over to the tar pits of the lake, so that way it can blow up and not blow up. So we're just gonna pour some more materials into these road pavers. I will work on connecting these last 2 segments to South Knot City and just the upkeep of them. And then I'll start working on the roads that will lead up the mountain. I could have put some metal in the other one. At least I got enough Chiral Crystal. I can go ahead and max that out. So all I need is just a little bit more ceramic and a little bit more metals. Then this portion of the road will be done. Oh yeah, I see the first time the scanner went up to detect some BTs, it was nice. But after 35 different times, I don't need that same screen popping up all the time, so yeah. And since I know that lake that's on the outside of the chiral artist's mother's house is a place where I can dump chiral waste, then I know exactly where I need to go to dump all that stuff. Alright, let's make for the mountain. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day. I haven't seen the Hobbit movies in so long. Feel like it's been forever. Still can't believe Gun 2 apparently isn't going to be in the live action Stitch. It still makes me so mad, though it's probably because I adore the animated film. See, these are the feelings that are not unfamiliar, because it can be said for pretty much any animated film from Disney. When they make live action versions, sure, they exist, but there's something about the animated films that is essentially timeless. I mean, That's the reason why Snow White is currently in a position where it will never be surpassed by anything. Disney won't be able to, and it's clear that Disney will never be able to recreate that same magic again. I mean, they screwed up the one attempt. There will not be another. They screwed it up. They royally screwed it up. They got the worst person to be Snow White, regardless of how good she sings. It was the biggest disaster in Disney's history. So now it's just like, it's...
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype, and we can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Hold up, autonomous robot? We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron. But you can call us Autobots for short. Snow White was bad, but at least they kept the core characters. Imagine they did it and removed the evil queen from it. Saying that they kept the core well, they did not keep the core characters. Not all of them. Because, you know, Prince Charming ain't there. He gone. Got replaced by Jonathan. But Q, he's supposed to be main antagonist of the movie. Apparently, they're gonna have Bubbles be the bad guy of the movie. I wouldn't know anything about that. If you're getting this information from leaks, let's stop talking about it. Human delivery. I'ma need you to get in the truck all the way out there. Okay. I mean, what good is keeping the characters of the storyline so messed up? That's a rumor I heard. Should have clarified that sooner. A rumor I'm praying ain't true. Well, let's just leave it at that. But if it turns out to be true, what? Captain Gantu was the big bad. He was indeed the big bad of the movie. How do you get rid of the big bad of the movie and then replace him with a character that was never bad in the first place? Because for those of you who remember Lilo and Stitch from back in the day, Cobra Bubbles was not a bad guy. It wasn't until the end of the movie that you found out that he was actually a good guy with good intentions and essentially a member of the Men in Black. Oops, spoilers for a very old movie, but that's essentially who Cobra Bubbles was. He was concerned if Nani was capable of taking care of Lilo.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
So, in the world of Death Stranding, it is better to take people... Is that a turret? Is that a turret? Dude, them jokers got turrets. They got guns now! But yeah, in the world of Death Stranding, it is far better to subdue people non-lethally because corpses, like he said, creates BTs. and more corpses will create a void out, which essentially is I want to say, I guess, a supernatural explosion that is even more deadly than a nuke. So, yeah, as much as I like having handguns and everything, I can't use them against humans. I have to use non-lethals. Which means we're probably gonna have to put these lethal weapons I have away. But I don't understand. Why wouldn't you? You want to know the reason why I think they just. Well, put it this way, I'm gonna be finding out next week, and I'm gonna end my part of that discussion of it on that. You know what okay, so here's my thing. If it turns out, and I'm only gonna say this, if it turns out to be true, I think I know what the reason behind it would be. Budget. You save money when you use a live person versus creating a character that is going to be completely CGI. And that's going to require a lot more effort on everyone's part in order to make the character feel real and in the world itself. Versus a real live person, you can just direct and they do what you need them to. How far? 516 meters. Sorry, never met a BT that was capable of outmaneuvering a truck. You gonna have to chase me. Annoyed at annoyed. Yeah, I saw the post you put in Discord. More food recalls? In the span of all the months that we've been in this year, how many recalls have you posted? Because that is what. And let me look at it. Let me look at it. What's being recalled this time? What's getting recalled now? Fresh cut cucumber slices. Potential salmonella contamination. Potential salmonella. This is the area. Guess we gotta search all over until we can find this person.
Right on.
This is the area I need to be. This is the area I need to be. So where's the person? Oh!
Sam, there's someone near your position.
There you are.
Did you see them? Take a closer look.
Let me get these Cairo crystals real quick. Please tell me. Please tell me you can get in the truck.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
You're getting in the passenger seat. Yeah! Oh, you safe now. Oh, you're safe now. You're in the passenger seat. Awesome. Hey, fella, you gonna have to hold on. You making me drop my stuff. You making me drop my stuff. Hold on. Just hold on for a second. Don't worry, I ain't gonna leave you. I ain't gonna leave you. Stuff's going on the back of the truck, though. I ain't leaving my stuff behind just to carry yo behind.
Approaching cargo weight limit.
Now you can get in the passenger seat. All right, I ain't leaving my stuff. I ain't leaving my stuff. I built that stuff. It took a hot minute to get that stuff. I ain't leaving jack. Didn't mean to crash. First things first, we're gonna get a charge. Then we're just gonna bolt straight through this area with all the BTs. Oh no, my truck! My truck! How dare you?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cairo bridges can't be projected during timefall. That's fine. I'm getting my truck repaired though. This is a good truck. Lets me carry my stuffs. All we gotta do is just get around these mules, get back to the distribution center, get that new robot schematic, then we head for the mountains. You didn't see anything. You didn't say anything. Yep, we're out. We're out. We're out. As long as we get back there safely and I deliver the person, then we are good. Got a question? By all means, go ahead. You see the last one where they put the wrong amount of wrong drug into the medicine and sold it? My thing is, how do you put the wrong amount or the wrong amount? How do you put the wrong amount of a drug and then continue to sell it? Did you find out after the fact, or did you know it going out and figured, well, it's too late to stop it, so let's not let anyone know? Because there's simply no way. There's simply no way. Oh my goodness, that's actually a longer list. All I saw was the cucumbers. Let me see. Recall of whole cucumbers because of possible salmonella. Bakery issues allergy alert on undeclared. Eggs, tree nuts, soy, and milk. What in the world? What in the world? Are people not paying attention with what they do? What is wrong with people? Well, this looks like about the right amount. Let's just put it out there in the market for the people to use. Like, what? Congratulations, you have been rescued. I don't know if it's in... Ooh, Buddy Bot.
Good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
I'm curious as to what it can do. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City has increased. Nice. Finally. Truck level 2. Well, long-range truck level 2. Why do people buy trucks and treat them as princesses? Why spend 60 to 80K and not use the truck? They got the big rim wheels, lift kit, and blacked out windows. Why? Because they want to show off. They want to show off to people saying like, hey, we have this. I got this. Ain't it nice? It serves no really major practical use, especially when it gets all of those modifications. Because when you look at these trucks, do they look like they get dirty a lot? If they don't, it's a trophy truck and not an actual work truck. Work trucks will show wear and tear. Maybe a ding here, maybe some scuff there, but more than likely it'll have some dirt because that person working. But if you see it and it looks too clean to look like it should be on the road at any time and should you be in the front of someone's driveway ready for a picture, then yeah. Ooh, vehicle colors. Let's see. Snow White. sandy tan, emergency yellow, all these different colors. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and rest up and start making our way towards the mountains. At the very least, try to get to the first way station. At least try and get there.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You don't get it? Hey, you wouldn't be alone. You would not be alone at all. I like this big truck. Hey, I like this big truck. I'm a big man. I like driving trucks. And though this truck is very pricey, I feel like I should treat myself. Sure, the bills are due. Sure, I need to make sure I have enough money for my anniversary. Sure, I need money for my leg operation to get my ankle back where it needs to be after my football injury. But I like this truck. And I feel like my needs are important right now. It's like that. And I believe I have seen this.
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Okay, I said I've seen this, but I've seen it. You guys haven't seen it. I've actually saved clips of me traveling with BB, but I have never actually. So you know what? Assault rifle, handgun. Since we're trying to avoid murder, because that will just cause more problems for us. These are unfortunately gonna have to go into storage. Oh, I gotta get rid of that shotgun too. Big trucks are cool, not practical, and I would never buy one, but they're cool. They do have their uses. Trucks do definitely have their uses. You see, most trucks that are actually being used will have something attached to the back. You'll see maybe ladders or heavy-duty things that go in the back of the truck. So trucks, I won't say are not practical. It's just that some people tend to use them as an ego booster rather than an actual useful vehicle. A lot of people will get a whole bunch of... They'll have stuff done to their truck to make their truck higher than it needs to be, with big old wheels for no reason. Some of them get those extra high beams on not only the front, but also the top of the hood as well. A whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. Nothing else but to just stroke the ego. But trucks do indeed have their uses, though. They do. They are practical when they are used correctly. Hangar? Buddy bot. Wait a minute. Hangar? Wait, I can have a little robot traveling with me? Huh. Interesting. Buddy bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the chiral network. I didn't think I was going to say ambulatory. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the Buddy Bot's icon on your cufflinks map. Interesting. And of course we have long-range truck. Now I got the highlights on my truck. They're useful in the environment they're needed and made for. Right. But you got people who own trucks that think, you know what? This person's in front of me, but I kind of want them to move faster. So let me turn on my high beams. For some reason, those are the people that don't need trucks. They need to drive a Prius. Because more than likely, their egos are just as fragile.
Have a pleasant journey.
And I forgot. Oh, I meant not practical in the sense of it won't be practical for most regular people unless they have a reason to own one. Oh, we're not going to talk about people like that? Oh, no, we are not. Because those same people wind up going to customer states saying, like, something wrong with my truck. Hey, it's going to cost this much to fix it. Never mind, I'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. All right, building materials, way station north of Mountain Knot City, which doesn't look too far, which I can actually manage. So here's the thing. Let's see, 3 hours, 43 minutes, and I tend to go for 4 on average. Let's make our way to that location. Get that way station going. Yeah, let's make our way to the way station.
Order assigned.
All right, so I also need to take that shotgun off. Make as much room in the back of my truck as possible. Put the shotgun inside of the private locker. Then we're going to go. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Some of these things, I don't know, for some reason I decided to speak with a lisp all of a sudden. But some of these things, I can just go ahead and recycle. All right, everything's been auto-arranged. Okay, time to go.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
So the road diverges when we get close to the craftsman's location. That's when we... Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT.
Keep on keeping on.
But yeah, once we get up here, we're going to need to make a left and then continue on towards the mountains in the distance. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make a waypoint there so I know where I need to go.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Oh, is that the way station? Oh, it's right there. Not as far as I thought it was going to be. Then again, traveling is faster when you're using a vehicle.
What can't you do?
Good morning. Keep on keeping on.
So I'm gonna have to go past this area that looks like it has BTs. Oh no! Oh no! Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, we're out of the woods. We are out of the woods. Now, question is, can I climb up this path with the truck to get up there? Oh, it's right there.
Fuck this.
Come on, go up the mountain. Go up the mountain. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Elia. Go up the hill. Go up the hill. Woo! We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. We made it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So, note to self, do not drive. Do not drive. Oh wait, do I have any first aid spray? Not first aid spray. This is not Resident Evil. I have some container spray. All right, let's go ahead and spray this stuff down. Make sure it's good. And we weren't outside. Oh, this is actually fine. As soon as I stepped away, the rain stopped. Let me just double check the cargo. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. All right, we're good.
Delivering cargo.
must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team. They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
All right, nice job. S rank. Gotta love it. S rank. Need to have it. S rank. Oh, I'm so happy to have myself an S rank. Yeah.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
All right, that's another portion of America. Though the western side doesn't look too promising. Way station north of Mount Knot City has joined the UCA. Armor plating? Armor plating. Armor. Non-lethal weapons. I can still gun people down. I can still gun people down. Well, look at those non-lethal weapons. I get to gun people down. Oh, I get to gun them down. Get to gun them down. I can still use these, except I can only use the non-lethal ones. That is perfectly okay with me.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
It better not be, hey, we need you to take this injured person from here to a new place. Because, no. Won't be doing that. Urgent blood delivery. Oh, yeah. Time limit 40 minutes. I got 4 extra minutes.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Armor plate. Level 1. Plating that can be attached to the shoulders and hips in order to protect the wearer from gunfire, but will break if it suffers too much damage. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Remember, Sam, When the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
All right, let's get this blood delivery done.
Order assigned.
You know what?
Delivery parameters
You know what?
updated. Time limit
I don't
set.
need to adhere to just strictly 4 hours. Let's get to Mount Knot City. Let's get there.
Baggage restrictions lifted.
Okay, you're all the way up there. We're gonna go ahead and mark you. We got 40 minutes to get all the way over there. I think we gonna do just fine. Though my battery's gonna run out since we're not actually on a road. My truck. Oh, my truck. Come on, come on. I just need to go over the mountain. Over the mountain. Now we go down the mountain. Down the mountain. Bro, there's a whole road. There's a road paver right here. Okay, I can't marvel at it. We got to keep going. Bridges staff expected to die in 37 minutes. There are mules here!
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you're not stopping me. You're not stopping me. Truck battery is almost ran out. That's not the words I want to hear. We're right there. I'm right there. I can see it in the distance. I can see it in the distance. You will not take the stuff that is in the back of this truck. You gonna have to chase me. It's right there! Oh! We're right there!
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Oh, come on! My truck! Oh, my truck! How dare you? We're going on foot. We're going on foot. Okay, I don't necessarily need to run. So we're fine. We'll just go around. And if they got materials, I'll just make a new truck and use that. Thankfully, I used a truck because they were shooting at me. All right, we have approached the point where where people are going to start using guns to try and kill me now. So, you know, that's nice. We're right there. We just need to connect. Oh, what happened to this place? This place has seen better days.
Beginning scan.
That is dirty. That is just dirty.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How y'all gonna make it so I can't use these trucks? Y'all know I need help.
It's not so bad.
They really let this place get run down, huh? It ain't like it's raining all the time, just a little spritz on the outside just to keep it going.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We did it. No harm came to the packages, and we delivered it on time. I'd say that's a delivery well done.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
S rank. While that was going, I was just checking my phone for any new info. Ooh, nice. It's 2 stars. Woohoo!
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Okay.
Sam.
Ooh.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay, so now we have assault rifle level 2. And non-lethal assault rifle level 2.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up. Let's get some weapons ready. Get some non-lethal rounds going. Had to leave my beloved truck behind. It will be missed.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future.
What was that
It's
spin?
my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
You see that little spin she did? She didn't need to turn a full 360 in order to say what she needed to say. She could have just stepped forward and said what she needed to say. That was extra. Why you being extra? You think you fancy? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you think you just gonna spin around because you got a red dress on? What? No, stop. You can stop that.
Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Well, now we know what happened to the President of the United States. Basically killed in the blast of a void out over in Manhattan. Or at least in the other location of the next BB experiment attempt, which did not go well.
People of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Give me a sec. I've been called again. All right. Let's keep it going. What orders do we have? And ha! Why do y'all keep giving me stuff like this? Antimatter bomb delivery? I started this trying to deliver a nuke. And now you want to give me an antimatter bomb? Why? Why do you hate me? What have I done? What have I done to you? Hideo Kojima, what have I done to you, okay? What have I done to deserve this? Antimatter bomb. I really hope... So here's what I'm gonna do. Why? Why would you do this to me? I am gonna store all this stuff in my private locker. What is it with them giving you the explosives? I don't know. Hey, you're making a delivery to South Knot City. Why don't you take this little package that needs to go there? It's for Fragile, and it turns out to be a nuke on a timer. We throw it into the tar lake, and then it gets taken care of. Now, in order to help Mount Knot City, I have to deliver an antimatter bomb! Okay, so I'm kind of curious. And I want to look up, even if it's within fiction, I want to look up the effects of an antimatter bomb. Even if it comes out of a story, I just want to know. How powerful is an antimatter bomb? Oh joy! Oh joy! Okay, so let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see how big this bomb is. Let's see. 80 kilograms! Now, you want to know how powerful antimatter is in terms of, explosive potential? An antimatter bomb would be incredibly powerful due to the annihilation of matter and antimatter, releasing a massive amount of energy. 1 gram of antimatter annihilating with 1 gram of matter would produce the blast equivalent to a Hiroshima-sized atomic bomb. 1 gram! And you want me to carry 80 kilograms of this? You want me to carry how much? Huh? You want me to carry how much? 80 grams? Have you lost your mind? I'm calm. I am calm. I'm calm. You better not tell me I need to carry this thing in my hands. You better not tell me I need to carry this thing in my... Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all had me carry a nuke. I accidentally blew up the city because I forgot the instructions. Now you want me to take... You want me to take an antimatter bomb? What you gonna do with it? Huh? 1 gram of antimatter hitting 1 gram of matter is gonna produce a Hiroshima-sized explosion. You want me carrying around 80 grams, 80 kilograms. I'm gonna use this person's truck. I'm gonna use this person's truck. I am not walking on foot with this thing.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
I need to get up. Okay, don't worry, I'll keep the mic on, but I need you guys to hear where I'm coming from, okay? I need y'all to understand where I'm coming from. So I'm gonna step away from my mic so I can holler and get as loud as I need to, so you can understand what I'm feeling. Okay? If this thing is fragile, why are you making me carry it? If it's not meant for long distance transport, why am I transporting it? What kind of sense does that make? That makes no sense! If it's not meant to be transported long distances, why am I taking it? I've calmed down. Why? If it's not meant to be transporting it, if it's not meant to be transported long distances, why am I taking it a long distance? This is worse than the nuke. This is an antimatter bomb. And this is an antimatter bomb. It's been a while. It's been such a long time since I've screamed that loud about anything. It's been a very long time. But this it was necessary. I'm sorry. I feel better. I feel better. But Lord,
Be careful with this one.
I ask for your help. I ask for your guidance. I literally have to go around this whole mountain. I ask for your guidance. Oh wait, if that is a zip line that can just take me all the way there, then we need to get to that zip line quickly. We need to get to that zip line that's right there. That's unbelievable to me. Of all the things you need me to transport, people, I understand. Fragile objects, I understand. Even transporting materials in order for an entire city to be able to enjoy life. You know, enjoy life to the fullest. And you stupid jokers want me to transport an antimatter bomb. Oh, I love how someone made a zip line, but it doesn't actually connect to anything. So much for that idea. I'm gonna feel that scream in the morning, I am. I'm just confused. Y'all, why? Why would you think? Who? How? How did you make an antimatter bomb in the first place? That's what I would like to know. How did you make an antimatter bomb in the first place? Okay, so they got a whole camp that's right there, and I need to get past them. They got multiple trucks. Nope, we are getting out. We are getting out of here. Okay, all right. So this will not necessarily take us where we need to go. We need to follow the river. We need to follow the river off to the side in order to get to Mount Knot City. I need to speak to whoever is in charge of deliveries. I need to speak to them. I need to talk to them about what they think is safe in this world. Be careful of reckless driving, Sam. You are kidding. You are kidding. You're lying. You mean to tell me that this whole area is a BT zone?
Hey Sam, we need you to take this bomb, this antimatter bomb, that carries 80,000 more that carries 80,000 times more power than the bomb that was used at Hiroshima. We need you to take that to Mount Knot City. Also, an entire area in front of Mount Knot City is occupied by BTs.
So here's how this is working for me. If it is in a location where a road is going to be, I don't need to worry about BTs being there. If it's in a place where an auto paver is, then I am pretty much safe. That is going to cost a lot of materials to upgrade. So all we need to do is just follow the path as closely as possible. Oh no. Okay. A cargo for delivery damaged by vibration. By vibration? Also, the area where the bomb needs to be transported is in the rockiest location in the entire game. Avoid the rocks. But it's going to be very hard for you to do so. Good luck, Sam! I'm going to need a raise. I am going to need a raise.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Don't worry about anyone watching. Worry about getting... Ha! Ha! By mirror? Ah! How far? How far? 425 meters. I didn't even hit anything that bad. Oh, okay. We gotta be careful. Going downhill. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Careful!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, is there any possible way? There is no container damage, but there is damage to the bomb. 6%. 6%. Take the bomb, please. Just take the bomb. Just take the bomb away. Just take it. Just take it.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
How? You know what? I'm not going to argue with it. I expected like a low rank. But S rank is fine. S rank is fine.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Oh, snap!
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
No, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
I knew it!
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Okay. All right. So we're here, and we can't exactly connect the network of Mount Knot City quite yet. Sneeze! Pardon me. So this is as far as I've managed to get, traversing through this entire area. People that want to kill me with guns. And now we made it to Mount Knot City. Let me see what type of orders we got going on. Can't do anything because Chick doesn't want to mess with us. Can't enter the private room because Chick doesn't want anything to do with us.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All these living quarters is... Oh, snap! Wait a minute. Wait, is this the spot with the tar? Oh, it is. And it's making all of that happen. No, that's not good. That is not good at all. So we can't accept any orders to this place because she doesn't want anything to do with us. What'll happen if I step in the tar?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Nothing will happen when I walk in the tar. It's just tar for now. But it's all over the city, and the big core of it is right there. Let me see. Check mail. That's a lot. Dude wants pizza again? Get it yourself! This joker just got married and now he's complaining about being married. Because now, since he has another person in his life, he can't do what he wants anymore. Should have thought of that before you said I do. You got no one but yourself to blame. If this ain't what you wanted, you should have told her no. But no, I can't live without her. I need to know who she is. I'm going to blame all these people who I think killed her when it's actually, in fact, not her fault and she's alive in order to be with her again. I'm going to have this porter bring her from her home to my home so that we can be together again. 2 days later. Man, being married sucks. What? You did this to yourself! Don't be getting married unless it's what you want. Not what you want right then. Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. How? 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 How does that work? Are you detonating it, or are you just having it leak into the tar itself? Explain to me why I did this long trek all the way over here to give you an antimatter bomb! And you're just casually saying like, oh, this ought to help stop the tar. How? You gonna blow it up? Because you're gonna take out the entire mountain range. The entire mountain range. Oh, wait. Wait. There's something in the private locker? Hold on. There's something in the private locker. What's left? Hold on, we need to see. We need to see. What you got in there? What you got in there? Plus, apparently we need to go all the way back to Mama. We need to go all the way back to Mama and talk to her. And my question is, what is going to be the safest way to get through here? It's definitely not going to be climbing through the snow. Why couldn't there be a shortcut? Why couldn't there be a shortcut through the snow? Okay. All right. Let's just go ahead and save our game here. We'll continue this another day. We've made a lot of progress today, including fighting Mads Mikkelsen in a World War II trench. So, there's something. But, ladies and gentlemen, this was a fun little outing for Death Stranding for all of you. The week is starting to wind down, and then we're going to be in the countdown for the Switch 2's release, and I can't wait to show it off to all of you guys once I finally get my hands on it. But this is where I'm going to call it for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.
Only gonna get harder.